Work it up. Very good. Trying to put me on call again, huh, guys? Oh, guys.
Next save. No. It's survivability.
Yeah.
It's simming 0.8% better than the reverb radio at when everything's maxed. So it doesn't actually matter that much.
Oh man, I forgot to socket. Built socket.
Yeah, like I traded out my Circes finally because like.
Yep.
Circes was simming higher, but I was like, there's no fucking way.
There's
Like the
just-
stats were just too good.
I traded out last week.
Yeah.
I got something.
Yeah, I mean, I got a myth ring with verse and mastery on it, so.
Radiant Necromancer is better.
Yeah.
I got the Fated Championship ring, and it's just finally better.
Ow.
Oh,
That didn't sound pleasant.
It hurt a little bit. I'm okay though.
I'm glad you're okay. I have 3 cartel chips as well. I have to get all my 12s completed so I can get the C4M.
How many?
I
you
will do
missing?
that with you.
I am halfway there. I need Theater, Workshop, Dark Flame Cleft, and Floodgate.
I have a floodgate key right now at 13, and
I would be down to do that floodgate too. I also need a dark flame too, quasi. So I'd join you for both of those.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna buy a Joust.
I've already done that.
But Mastery isn't that good. I need to rework my stats around and not over stat mastery.
I've been overstated mastery for a while now, and then I've been just simming and simming and simming, and it keeps putting. I keep on adding haste and crit and haste and crit. So. That's why, like, I don't really want to get rid of the radio. It's like whenever I'm, oh, I have a gem slot. What should I put in it? What's it? The sim is always like put a haste crit gem in. So.
Hey, there, done. Fixed.
Fixed.
Here, one time.
Ba-ding. Jeez, just the amount of ba-ding.
I got kidnapped.
Almost like there's a raid forming or something.
You know
I
what?
love it whenever the Christmas or Halloween theme is on Discord, and every time someone joins, it makes like a spooky noise or a Christmassy noise.
Yeah.
Hated every time you had logged into WoW, you had to recut that off, or log into Discord, recut it on, recut it off.
You didn't like it?
No.
Aw.
I hated it with a passion.
It would scare the shit out of me the first time someone would call me.
That's fair.
Bro, gems be expansive. They be cutting some gems.
The recipes can be pricey because I know that I had the like the socket recipe, and it was like 30,000 gold.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
The socket recipe, yes, but all the other ones are pretty well considered dirt.
Dim light and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
If you're on the list and need an invite for raid, whisper invite to me, fear, or light.
I am currently not healed.
Dim light
My character name is in the bio of Discord. Just copy it
for a race.
and whisper me in game.
I was a good noodle and did the two wings of LFR.
Too bad reputation's bugged.
Yeah, it's
Wait, what?
Fixed.
Oh,
God.
Yeah, it literally just got fixed like 20 minutes ago.
must have been fixed while I was napping. Sucks.
I was gonna be so upset.
Well, it's been bugged all day. Apparently.
Well, I haven't been playing all day.
Yeah, I just saying. I did like 2 wings on other characters, and I was like, why am I get 750?
No, I thought you were saying like just the rewards were bugged. No, I definitely have the reputation.
Yeah,
That's good.
Is there anybody we're missing? We're missing gift.
where's the bio?
Click my Discord name, and in that will have my character and server. Theorize. To get the special characters.
No, I copied it straight from the bio.
Pretty sure I whispered.
They're probably alive.
Yeah.
I am.
If you're Alliance, you can add me instead. My character's Future. No special characters. I'll put it in the chat somewhere. I'm on Storm Rage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Zentgraph, Are you Alliance?
I am.
Oh, you're working.
Great. New plan. Champions, take care of her while we check on our cartels.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Who are we missing, Fear?
Isn't it just your
He's
Raven
in.
friend? Oh,
He's
he's
in. Yeah.
We're missing Enna. She's in posting in the bot.
Are they signed up for the raid list?
The bot listed them.
What's their name on the Discord tag?
Rain. Her name.
Okay. Correlating character to people in Discord is hard.
Just make a Discord name your character name.
Yep. Easy peasy.
Make it your whole life profile.
The issue is it doesn't take your server nickname. So it just puts your actual Discord name.
For what, the sign up?
Yeah, the bot that hosted the myth list for them.
You should be able to edit it. Let me see how to do it.
What do I have in the mail?
If you just go to Discord settings, you can do it.
I don't see mail icon. I think I have something. So this person, we punch him in the face, put oil in the right spot in the middle, burn oil under the boss, ride bicycles, go wee! You're gonna kill boss. Oh, I'm gonna catch oil to said Philip. Wee bicycle. Wee!
Ready for some cool bot slots. Or a cool bot slot. Or cool bot slots. Plural.
Yeah, I was ready for that. I didn't get that.
I'm talking about next week.
We have 4 more weeks to rep upgrades.
Is this working?
I hear you.
I want to introduce everybody to Drew. He will be raid leading for this week. What I ask is no one backseat drives, talks over. He's going to be giving clear instructions. What happened last week is not going to happen this week or any continued week. Come prepared, come to do bosses, and maintain our guild rules outside of guild or outside of raid in the guild. That's all that I ask.
Howdy. Nice to meet you all.
Hello, welcome.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Are we... Do we need to do a ready check, or is everybody here?
Howdy. We should be all here. About to put food, flask, and pots down.
Do you use loop council, or should I turn this on or off? Or just
Turn it off. Don't need it.
Okay, cool beans. Real quick, I'm not sure what strat you were using last week, but the idea is that we're gonna put 2 big oil soaks on roughly square and moon. So the first 2 people get the big purple circles, go stand on those markers. We're gonna have the boss tanked relatively around X. When you get tanks, when you get your first knockback, you want to bring them closer to this wall over here, and we want everyone baiting over here. The idea is that we want all the bikes to get baited over there for quick clean damage. Everybody can soak real quick. If you get the fire circle, don't run around like a chicken without your head. What you want to do is clear out all the oil that's around here. That's why we keep moon and square untouched, because those oil markers are stay there. Other than that, make sure when intermission comes out, make sure we get some CCs on the big robots that come in to repair. And that's pretty much it. This fight's pretty straightforward. It's not too different from Heroic. Just when you kill the bikes, you're going to see oil circles on the floor. You need to stand in it, get a stack, and you're going to want to run by a bike and fill it up. You don't have to click anything. You just run by it, fill it up. If you see a bike that's full, we got to run it into the boss. That's predominantly it, if I'm remembering everything right.
That's about it.
Let me get my consumables here. I got my food buff. Just do a ready check for food buff consumables. I think we're missing a shaman buff. Oh, we don't have a shaman group. Okay. And then feature, I think you're missing a food buff. And
I think you need 2 potions.
And Korea, you're missing a flask. Sorry if I said that wrong.
No, you're good. Somebody said 20 potions each, and I don't think that's what they meant.
No, you can grab 20. It grabs you grab
Yep.
them 4 times and it gives you 20.
Oh, because we have 2 out. Oh.
Well, no, they're
Yeah.
different. One's flasks and one's potions.
Right. You should be able to grab 2 flasks. So the way the flask works is you grab one, you consume it, grab another one, and then the potions you should be able to just grab straight up 20. So you grab, 4 stacks of 5. Check your talents too. Should be good. Yeah. All right. Is ready check for pull. If anybody have any questions or comments or concerns?
I don't think the first boss we do.
Okay. Alrighty, tanks, fire at will. I'm not sure. Do you guys have assists so you can do pull
Yes.
timers and stuff?
I
Okay,
do.
cool. Fire at will. We're gonna save lust for intermission too.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What a piece of me!
Alright, that's the first, yeah. Beautiful. Bring the tank boss right there. Beautiful. Get those 2 oils. Yeah, beautiful. You're gonna keep the boss right here. When you get the tank buster, just move him up a little bit. Should have most of the raid as close. You want that kind of stack. Nice. You get the fire thing under the boss with that fire thing. Alright, bring these sads down real quick. Remember to soak. You want to soak and then fill up a bike. Fill up a bike. Yeah. If a bike is eligible, grab in it, point it at the boss. Fire, clear out that oil under the boss with the fire circle. Don't burn out. Clear out underneath the boss with that fire circle. Beautiful. Oh, we cleared up back there. We didn't want to do that. We wanted to keep that oil all the way up all the time.
Forget this, I'm out.
If you get the big purple circles, go to square moon again.
Forget this, I'm out. All bikers. Just in time.
Get those to square moon, those big circles to square moon, please.
Forget this, I'm out.
Fill up bikes. Hop in a bike, throw it at the boss.
Forget this, I'm out.
Burn underneath the boss, please. 2 more bikes in the boss. Put the bikes in there now.
Forget this, I'm out.
Pop the defensive. Can we get a bike in? Health pot, lock rock. Go ahead and wipe it up. Stop healing.
Oil slip. Oil slip. Oil slip. Oil slip.
I think I got oil and didn't know it. My liquid weak aura didn't seem to work.
You have to be careful if you're a DK and you use AMS, it won't give you the debuff. If you have some sort of immunity and you're using it on a soak, you're just eliminating the debuff. So you have to be careful about using those immunities. Good first pull of the night though. Just be careful with fire. Once again, you really just want to concentrate clearing out in this area where red X is. You want to really clear that area of oil because we can't throw bikes in if there's oil underneath the boss. The bikes will slip and we won't be able to run the bikes at the boss. So really just want to kind of run in a straight line across here. Keep it straightforward. Keep this area covered in oil. We want this covered in oil so that way all the bikes slip and slide into us. On you, tanks. Fire at will.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get those to square mode. Good job. There you go. Yep, keep that fire right there under the boss. Beautiful, beautiful. Get these bikers down. Remember, once they're down, soak. Sure to soak. Run by a bike. Fill it up. If it's full, run it into the boss. Or get those to square and moon, or get them out. Beautiful. Fill up the bikes. You see a bike that you can throw at the boss, throw it in the boss. Beautiful fires. Get a B-res up on that quartz. Probably saying that wrong, I'm sorry. There's a bike that's over there, throw it into the boss. Need one more bike after that. Fill up a bike, throw it into the boss. Beautiful. Oh, I think that bike got slipped into oil. Tragic. I need a bike. Defensives. Beautiful. Lust. Big damage on the boss. CC adds, if you see him coming out, we can get roots, grease traps, binding shots, big robotic ones. We want to paralysis if we have a monk. Keep those big robots away. CC stun adds. If they manage to get in, just cleave them down, burn them. One time it's acceptable to pad your meters. Alright, burn it. Alright, we can clear oil underneath here with fire when it comes out. Fire's gonna come out, burn underneath the boss. Get those oils towards square moon. Not get fired. Alright, get those oils out. Burn underneath the, yeah, we're gonna kill this stuff underneath the boss. We'll put it out. Beautiful. Get these bikes down. Remember to soak and fill up bikes. Get those oils out. Soak full of bikes. Run by a bike to fill it up. We're gonna need all these bikes down quick. We need them filled up quick and thrown in the boss quick. Those oils out.
There's one at the bar.
Yeah, we gotta fill up the bikes. I need 3 bikes in there right now. Big defensives right now. We have Rally, use it. Aura Mastery. Any great white cooldowns we have.
Forget this, I'm out.
Tragic. Getting the hang of it. We almost had it. If you could call that out, that'd be cool. I didn't see him under the boss. Always paying or call it out. Big boss. Tough to see sometimes through the tanks.
You might have to clarify that helpful callouts from the gang are okay then, because I think everyone's trying to be on their best behavior. There's a lot of talking last week, so people are kind of trying to lock it in this week. But...
Yeah, there's not a assign one person that has clarity that can sign it. There's too many cooks in the kitchen, causes problems.
Yeah. Definitely. I'll do a better job of calling it out if I see it. I didn't see any bikes under there.
Dark, if you see any underneath since you're already tanking, will you call it out?
If I can see him, yeah, like the boss kind of eats your field of view up is the problem.
Yeah. The tanks probably can't see it. I've tanked this fight, so he probably can't. He or she can't see the bikes underneath. This is where a ranged POV is sometimes useful. It's okay. That was a perfectly fine pull. I'm sure people were probably excited to get the kill it, so probably may have tunnel vision towards the end a little bit there. Alrighty, on you, tanks.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good job. We're gonna have oil coming out. Those go to square and moon. Fire coming out. Just don't burn any oil. We need all that oil. Bikers coming out.
All bikers.
There you go. Let's get the bikes down quick. Oh, beautiful. They insta-died. There we go. That's what that's supposed to look like. Ads coming out here. Those oils out. Burn underneath the boss when that comes out. Yeah, right across, just like that. So you get them nice and stacked. All the soaps. That's what that's. Oh, we cleared out the oil mill. Get this little square mill. Beautiful. We got one more bike in the boss. There's bad boys in there. Burn that oil underneath the boss. Be careful, don't throw the bikes yet, because you're just gonna slip and slide. Move the boss towards where the bikes are at. You wanna bring them the opposite way. There you go, beautiful. Yeah, now throw a bike in. There we go. Lust. Make sure we get CCs on the big robots. Use defensives here. Health potlock right up to yellow.
I CC the back robot. Someone needs to get the one on the right. It spawns.
CC these ads, stun them, interrupt them. Robot on the right's coming, beautiful. Let's milk it. That's what this is supposed to look like. Whole thing, beautiful. Let's move the boss a little bit to the right here. Next, oil slicks. Get some fresh oil on square and moon, please. Fire burn underneath the boss, please. Spike down, burn underneath the boss, get these oils out. Make sure to soak. Big soaks. Get these soaks. Spikes in, we'll be good.
Try to take the thing that way if we can a little bit.
Yeah, if we could move the boss a little bit to the left. Yeah. I know left and right super descriptive. We got a couple bikers to the right. Let's get those down. Got a soak behind the boss too.
There's a bike build under the boss inside of the cavity.
Thank you for that. You should be able to throw that one, man. Bikes in fast. I need the area underneath the boss cleared of oil. Any bikes that we could throw in, we could throw in now. Everybody soak. Not gonna, everybody just focus boss, hopefully we can burn it. Don't have enough for 3 bikes. Just burn the boss. Big defensives. Rally. Mastery. The Disc Priest, probably gonna want to put barrier, AMZ. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. You do have to pay attention for the soaks. I saw several people just standing next to soaks. I know it's real exciting when we're close to the end there to not soak and tunnel boss. That's why you still gotta do mechanics. We had no bikes to throw in there because there was no soaks and the bikes filled up.
I was seeing that if you get a soak, you do get a debuff. I thought that prevented you from getting a second soak, but
you can get a debuff again. It's stacking and ramping damage. So for example, if you pop a big personal defensive, you can. So like Icebound Fortitude lets me soak another, magic damage mitigation. You wouldn't want a spell ward, I believe, but you can use the defensive.
Could you? Is it immediate damage or is it a dot?
It's just a one-time hit, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Check the Dungeon Journal. If I'm not mistaken.
Exhaust fumes.
Yeah, because I was standing in one with my can't soak, and then I saw, I think, Jailbirds got in the soak, and so I got out, so I didn't die.
So you'll see soaked in oil is the one, so it becomes 500% damage from this thing. So what would happen is you'd end up with a 2 million tick as opposed to a 1 million tick. So if you could mitigate the damage afterwards, you can absolutely take it.
Yeah, so if I grabbed it, dropped it off really quickly, and then bubbled, I could just...
Right.
It's also only 1
it-
minute, so you'll be able to do
Do a
it again
hero moment. Oh, yeah.
in a little bit.
If we could wipe,
Unrelenting carnage.
I know there's a strong desire to do 200 mil, but you're probably exhausting a lot of people's time right now. I know the DK wants to show off. That's what we do.
Accidentally did jumper cables instead of releasing. Tragic.
It's okay.
Moko
Got
said
money
he's
healers.
going to swap tunes.
Let's go. Good. But once we get the mechanics down, it should be an easy kill.
Do you need AoE damage during the repair phase or priority target on the boss?
Priority
Not
target
sure
on
if
the
I
boss.
should start Starfalling.
So the little ads that are in there, you do want them to die. So if you can keep them CC'd, keep them CC'd. But I do tell people that's the time to pad because you don't want those ads for casting because they repair the boss. So we actually had a really good intermission there because we actually were able to milk the entire intermission and the boss didn't repair not once. So that was actually really good. Whatever you did there, just do it again. If the big robots come in, you just kill it. You have to blow it up ASAP because the wipe before that, they actually repaired the boss 60%.
Yeah, it looks like one comes from the right and one comes from the back. I've been getting the back one, and then I think we have a hunter who's been getting the one on the right.
That is perfect. You are doing fantastic.
Assuming that they always come in that pattern, and that will work.
They do. They absolutely do. That's why we keep the boss where we keep her, because that's part of the predictable pattern here. Sometimes there's a method to the madness that those theory crafters come up with. Alrighty, let's ready check bull. If I could type that correctly. Oh, tragic, I don't have an Algarin mana oil on. Tanks, you are for fire oil.
Do you need one?
No, I have. It just fell off. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
5,
I
4,
appreciate the offer. Thank
3,
you so much.
2, 1.
Get those to the markers. Keep the boss right here. Yeah.
Forget this, I'm out.
Wall Vipers.
couple of bikes. One I think's full under the boss. If we could get that one thrown at the boss, right next to the boss.
Are there any partially filled ones? I'm only seeing one in the back.
There's one in the back.
I got the last. That's the last one.
I went for that one. Sending
That's
it.
the last. Send it. Let's go. Beautiful comms. Let's go. There's a lust. There's a pot. There's big damage.
Somebody lost.
Oh yeah, that's a good button to press right now.
Yep.
CC those ads. The big robots. CC them. Oh no.
He's been knocked back. Okay. Fine.
We have to kill it. It's in.
Oh, it's in there, yeah.
Just kill it.
There you go. That's it. Once it's in, you
Oh,
kill
there's
it.
more. There's more.
Careful, guys.
I got that one. Maybe.
It's okay. We're good now. We're good. She's all repaired up. We're good. Just big chilling. Repeat phase 1 and we got to kill. You got fire clear up under the boss. Give us some breathing room. Get those oils out. This timer's jacked. It's always talking fire there.
All Vipers. Oil slit. Oil slit off here.
Got fire coming out. Clear up under the boss. Get the big oils out. Got a couple bikes in the back there. If we could get those down quickly. Soak. Remember to soak. It's super important.
There's a front bike fueled. I need to dump oil.
Let's clear up, save those bikes for now. Let's clear up the oil and then throw them in. Could move the boss back. There you go. Throw those bikes in. Any bikes, throw them in now.
Forget this, I'm out.
All Vipers.
No, stuck in the oil. That's a waste of a bike. Bad.
I clicked and there wasn't oil right then.
We need all of these bikes down. Everybody needs to soak. Everybody needs to soak. Defensives. We need to get these bikes in. We're about to wipe again.
All Vipers.
Forget this, I'm out.
Everybody. Fill up a bike. Throw it in the boss. I need 2 bikes in the boss now. Defensives, rally, aura mastery, fill up a bike, soak.
Forget this, I'm out.
Tragic, nothing. Nobody, no bikes. Tragic. Oh, watch the one bike go into oil.
Seems like the same spot is the issue. Where are people confused? It's the same percent too?
I did see a oil getting dropped in the middle of the group.
Not
It's not
once,
that
but twice. Someone dropped oil under the boss.
No, no, nobody drops oil underneath the boss. Every time the tank mechanic comes out, oil automatically drops where the boss is. That's part of the tank mechanic.
No, like the big purple circle. So somebody, I don't know who it was, but ran twice under the boss instead of going outside.
Good check.
So the boss was over there. Somebody ran with oil just under the boss instead of bringing it over here.
Oh yeah. Yep, it did happen. Let's see.
I got stuck in a bike with fire on me, which I don't think was ideal. The exit bike button, it's not going well.
I don't see the person's nameplate, but it looks like. Yeah, it looks like a warlock, I believe. Holy crap. It's tough to tell with the nameplates, but let's keep going.
Is there any place better to be using defensives besides just exhaust fumes?
No. There's really not a ton of damage going out in this fight. It's just the intermission, just if you're getting soaks, if you're standing in oil, and then if the massive AoE thing happens at the end. It doesn't matter, but we do need to make sure people understand what they're messing up so they can correct, because we don't want them to do it again. Tanks on you.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You want a piece of me?
Let's get those out to markers. Got bikers coming in. We could be close around the boss a little bit.
All bikers.
Want to bait these bikes towards the boss so we get some free cleave damage. I know people want their parcels. No, you don't want to run fire there.
Forget this.
Dandertherm or whatever. Let's watch your feet. Let's make sure we get new oils where the markers are, please. Get those to square and moon, please. I think there's a couple of bikes underneath the boss that we can move her right. There you go. Beautiful. Let's get these bikes behind the boss down. A couple of far ones. Make sure we're soaking these. I need 2 more bikes.
There's
in the
one
balls.
fuel on the far bike. Behind.
One more bag after this one that goes in. We could bring the boss the opposite way. Yeah, it'd be...
Forget this. I'm out.
That bike is filled. Take it, take it.
Alright, Lust, can we get one of these people up? Monto?
Done.
Remember CC the ads, interrupts, big damage, go to town. Any ads that get in, stun them, pad your meters. Get that back ad, yeah, let's make sure they stay stunned. Any lusters out there, evokers, mages, press the button. Hunters. There we go, we're back into phase 1. Let's get the oil back on the markers, let's get some fresh oil. Get fire, clear out under the boss, please. Run a straight line through the boss, big oils to markers.
All bikers.
up the bikes. Do mechanics, we gotta kill.
Front bike is partially filled. There's 2 all the way in the front. Now it's fine.
Don't send that bike. There's an oil.
Yeah, we should have saved that bike. We need to wait to clear out.
That bike too.
That one got lucky. That one's close enough. The hit, as long as the hitbox is good. The hitbox is in range. Let's clear up all the oil underneath. It's so. Need all these bikes in there. Get the oils out. Everybody who can soak, soak.
All bikers.
I need 4 bikes into the boss. I need 2 bikes into the boss.
Forget this, I'm out.
We can move the boss. I need 1 more bike besides this one. There's 1 going in. I need 1 in the boss.
There's one underneath. I can't click it though.
Move the boss. Move the boss. Move the boss.
Move the boss, please.
The problem is the oil's on me.
Move the boss.
Good job.
There
That's
you
it.
go.
It's down.
There you go.
Forget this, I'm out.
Let's burn the boss. That's it. We got it. Hey, look at that. Good job.
So, once you're in a bike, can you not get out? Because I can't.
That's one
No,
no.
you have to hit a button. Wait till it's
Yeah,
done.
hit the button. Yep.
Okay, maybe I wasn't waiting long enough because I was in a bike and then I got the oil spill on me and it was just a bad situation.
You just push the button and let it free cast. You just.
I guess I did wait for the cast. I was like, I can't.
You're good. It's like a long channel type of thing. You set up groups for Cauldron. You can start clearing out trash, going to Cauldron. Oh well, we're gonna be in combat anyways. Beautiful. Good job, guys. Do we have 2 hunters? Yes, we do. Any of them familiar with toys? I take that
Cricket?
as a
And we got some cricket over here?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna take that as a strong. Oh, we got one of them. They typed it out in chat.
Bringing friends.
Have any questions? This is a good time after you ask.
I have a question for my warlock friend. Is he going to try to cheese the fight?
No.
He or she? No, you're not gonna try. Okay.
I mean, we
They're
can't
not
stand in the middle
thrilled.
and heal and DPS, okay?
Hey, I'm supportive of my warlock friends cheating. Usually the warlock is a personal healer and a personal PI for this fight. But alright, let me start setting up groups. Let me set up some markers here.
It's the tussle of the century, folks. But what's this?
Clear out these markers.
Ladies and gents,
Somebody have some auto share add-on? I'm getting it. You are already on that quest.
It's a bug.
keep
It's a
getting
bug.
them too.
It's a bug from the repeat quest for the Nar thing. You're just gonna get it all night long.
Only until we kill
Alright.
the bosses.
I still got it, and I already turned in my quest.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just bugged. I'm gonna set up groups here for a little bit. Rearrange stuff.
Oh, my frames.
Yes, yes, I will fix it. I will fix it for you. I like to keep my tanks and healers together, so I'll do that here. Just for now. What you do with the? You came with the priest combo here. More priest healers.
You might want to split me and L up so we can auto res.
Okay. There you go. And Ost and Burrs, I'm gonna say is that name? And then I have backups, right? So I got Ost on this side, I got a bumpkin on this side. I'm assuming they're both bumpkins. Yeah, they're both bumpkins. This one on this side. So,
You've never done this
and
fight.
Burrs.
Put one in the raid chat. You sure all of us have though?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna still go through my spiel right now, but I'm gonna hard assign some folks, and so they're gonna be a little uncomfortable here. My toy kickers are going to be Burrs and Astoria. You're gonna be my two primary toy kickers. I'll explain that in a second. Boomkins, you're gonna be the backups. Odds are gonna be on the left side starting out, and the evens are gonna be on the right side starting out. The right monkey is gonna be starting over here on Skull. The T-Rex is gonna start over here. As the fight progresses on, the tanks will move the bosses clockwise. So monkey after first knockback, or as you're getting knocked around, you're just gonna slowly go around the room back over there. Same thing with T-Rex. You're gonna start over here and you're gonna slowly work your way around. Everybody that's on the T-Rex side, I need you hard stack against the wall here. We wanna bait these bombs in the middle here. We wanna get these soaks here. We wanna point the fire towards this back wall or this door. We don't really wanna murder our friends on the other side. The only difference for Mythic, besides more damage, more health, is there's going to be 3 toys that spawn throughout the phase. Before the bosses clash in the middle, these toys need to have been kicked towards the middle and effectively eliminated. And so the way you do that, you don't have to click a button, you don't have to do anything special, you just literally run into the toy. So the idea is, and you have to be careful, you can't just pop, there's going to be 3 on each side. So you can't just send all 6 to the middle, you'll just wipe the raid. If you're using your liquid weak auras, there'll be a timer that says bite tick. You're going to want to wait to that to trigger the next one. The general strategy is that the right side, whoever's kicking from the monkey side, kicks all 3 to the middle as quickly as possible, because you have to deal with the moving nonsense. If you move too much, you get stunned, right? So you move yours to the middle. If you see one way far back there, please help the person out. Kick it towards the middle so the toy's over here. And 2 hunters will handle it. Whoever's on this side, the T-Rex side, you want to kick your toys one by one to the middle so they start fighting to explode. That is the only real difference in Mythic. The laser beam has 3 lines, so whoever's baiting this, just make sure don't kill. If you point it towards the monkey side, you're probably just going to kill the entire raid. The little static electricity ads that come out, you just want to stun them. Don't try to pull them in, you're going to kill people. We just want to, they despawn if they're stunned for too long. So anything like grease traps, what is it, binding shots, roots, things of that nature, just keep them rooted, ignore them, kite them away. Don't worry about it too much. I'll pause there. Once again, my toy kickers are literally the most important people in this fight. So if you don't know the responsibility, speak up now or forever hold your peace. I'm going to pause. Any questions, comments, or concerns? I'm going to take a silence as I did a wonderful job explaining, and we're going to one-shot this.
Which one is your favorite? Which model is prettier?
I like the
Look at your groups, boys. Look at your groups.
Yeah. Verse, yeah, we're definitely gonna give you some grace there. You're hunters, you know, people want to make fun. It's an easy rotation, but they end up with the hardest job because they got to do mechanics and do good damage. So I sympathize with you. Alrighty, on tanks. Let's go. We're gonna lust on people.
Yeah, we're missing people from group 1 over here.
There we go. There we go.
Some are hanging out in middle so they can get the buff. They could just walk over. They could tap
Rex,
both
you're on the wrong
sides.
side.
There we go. Beautiful. Tanks, at your leisure.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lust on pull. I'm gonna send all damage right now. See, there's some toys back here. I'm gonna kick it towards the middle for the row side. Help you out a little bit.
Up with that beam. Stay in one spot.
No, you don't want to kick it towards the back. We want to kick that towards the middle. There you go. Leave them in the middle over there. There you go. Beautiful. Keep us updated as you're getting those in. Remember, you don't want to do them too fast. We get all the toys already? Yeah, we did. Good job. Beautiful. That's it. That's the whole fight, ladies and gentlemen.
Please move that beam.
Oh my god.
Beautiful. We're going to want to try to stack towards the middle a little bit. We're going to want some healer cooldowns here. Defensives, personals, AMS. We'll drop an AMZ for shits and giggles. Called pots, lock rocks if you get low. Look at that. Bait this towards the wall over here. Good job. Oh, there's a toy and fire. I'm gonna help out. There you go. Beautiful. Just try to be better about baiting those bombs. Stack around the boss there. Remember, try to be in front of the boss here, in front of the T-Rex. Want to bait? Yeah, it's a good bait. Right. Oh my goodness. So much trolling. There's. I'll pop lock right if you're low. Don't let my hunters die. Alright, point that towards the wall. Point the wall. Yay! Never defensives, health pops, lock rock to kill him.
This way, guys. Oh, there we go. That's perfect. Oh, that beam is spicy.
Bad.
To the back corner of the beam. Up on.
Got one more.
Berserk's dead and there's a
Uh-oh.
the monkey and fire on our side.
Really spicy bone.
Oh, they went the wrong way.
Yep, we ran into it the wrong way. Yeah. if my hunters die, we gotta call that out ASAP. One of them dies, that's a super important one. Not looking at raid frames or anything like that, so either somebody calls it out so we can get backups. We have 2 decide to backups. So you're gonna see the whole raid wipe here because those monkeys are out there. That's what happens when those little toys are out there.
Good shit.
Died for our angel drops. We can rest.
Yeah, if you could die, please. I know, Death Knight, you want to heal, see yourself on the healing meters, and you believe you can do 1.7 billion, but that'll be rough.
One tip when you have the circles when you're on the monkey side, you don't need to run all the way across. You can do a small circle around the boss.
Yeah, you can loop back into yours that are like in the middle of expiring.
Yeah.
Also on monkey side,
if you do just like a long line, most times what's gonna happen? You're gonna like stack on someone else, and then now you have two circles to take care of.
Another thing is when you have the actual monkey images on you, don't run out this way. We're trying to start and we're trying to keep the other stuff over this way. So we want to keep you want to walk them over there. So we keep the electrical fields stacked as much as we can.
Yeah, I was gonna say my understanding was we're not supposed to CC them until they get to the wall, but I have seen they've been getting slowed and CC'd a little bit, I think.
Oh, I as a tank just
we've had some dead
them.
ones like all over here.
I just ate 2 of them because they were by the wall.
It's not the worst thing, but ideally this is why you want to be stacked against the wall here. Like there's a reason the marker's over here, and I said we're gonna work our way clockwise. You're gonna like ranged healers. I know it's in your blood to be out, La La Land. Only the kickers should really be out there. We should be against the wall. The reason for the strat is so all of those images like get kited to us type of thing. So just be cognizant of that.
The AoE is also super huge, I learned. They will hit you from like 5 feet away.
Another feast down.
Oh, there's a feast. Go eat up.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lost that pull? There we go.
Scrap bomb.
when we swap to the T-Rex side, I'm gonna need you guys stacked as closely to that fire as possible. There's a lot of space used up over here. Where Anna is where we all want to go. Run over there quickly as possible. Beautiful. Let's not kill the rig with this beam. Let's get the beautiful. Keep it right there. Alright, let's loose stack in front of the boss.
Just happened.
They kicked two.
Monkey bombs. Yeah.
Yeah, they kicked two toys back to back.
Yep. Bye.
All three toys went off at once.
Oof, yeah, that's no good. Yeah, that's a wipe.
Yeah, I saw 3 people just crumble next to me. I'm like,
That'll do it.
Someone else was kicking them.
Oh, I just DC'd. Testing.
Do that.
Okay. I DC'd from WoW. I'm trying to log back in. Looks like
log.
not internet though, since I still have Discord.
Connection issues in my World of Warcraft?
At least it's not a subscription ending like it was last week.
Or during the first couple of weeks when we was just DDoS attack after DDoS attack?
DDoS attack?
Yeah. Everything was insanely slow and people often got disconnected. We had to call raid nights early on like week 4 and 5 of the season.
I remember that.
I thought it was the first 2 weeks.
It was the first several weeks for us.
Oh, that was the killing people in hardcore DDoSes, weren't they?
Yup, it sure was.
I do remember Race of World first breaking. I think my guild was progging. My guild at the time was progging one armed, and we were like, "Oh, fuck raid for tonight."
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
Is your WoW not loading?
Uh-oh.
Hold on, I'm on loading screen. We're gonna see. I need a res though. That has expired, but I am here. Okay, I'm good. I just need every single buff.
Alright, we're good. Ready, check. Let's get all the boofs. I think, Luviana. Oh, I think everybody's got a reflask up if you need to.
People don't double flask.
I do not. I'm paranoid about that, but
Once I saw 4 hours of flask on my alchemist from double flasking, I believe. I was a believer.
2 hours for non-alchemists.
Yeah.
Everyone's ready? Tanks, fire at will.
Leave Will alone.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scrap bomb.
All the monkeys are in the middle.
Molten pool. Molten pool. Molten pool. Scrap bomb. Lost animal cannon.
Oh my god.
There's a dead Pecker. Should I battle res?
We don't have
We don't have one.
Nope.
Make my backup, which is gonna be.
It's me. I'm looking for toys.
It'll be after this.
Okay.
I'm gonna monkey kick them all in at once, and I'll stagger.
Okay.
Remember, let's stack close to the fire over here, guys. Want to clean up? We got a lot of space used up over here.
Does this monkey on the side far enough in? Ready to...
It should be good.
All monkeys are in.
We stack in front of the boss here.
All take image. Thunderdome Saga.
Backup toy clicker's dead.
Got toys in for now.
I'll take over toy kicks for odds. And Kodo.
Okay.
Colossal crash.
I think it's probably just, let's just wipe it. There's too many DPS that the fight's gonna reach. You just stand in some fire.
Fiery waves. Make quick work of your health bar.
There you go.
Colossal flash.
When you have that beam, try not to implant it on the entire circle, because we have to soak that circle. I didn't see who did it, but it was rage bait.
Yeah, and then also for the knockback people, because I noticed it there too. If the beam, is on the left-hand side of the bomb, do not stand on that side because you will get knocked into the beam. So just try to be on the opposite side so you get knocked away from the beam.
Is there a quick anvil?
I could put G's
Yes.
down. Or
I got one.
You could just mount.
It's mount.
Yup, sure
Oh.
can.
I used my Jeeves because it costs money and I put it down.
She's like, gosh darn it, use the robot.
Exactly.
Oh, somebody got excited. Got a hunter excited. Gotta go for the bull.
Oh. Half of us ran out.
Yeah.
Alrighty, half of us die.
Not even half. Like there's a tank, some
Oh,
healers.
it's cool. Whenever there's a fight going, they're here, they're look.
All take image.
I put my hand back on my keyboard and hit
Scrap bomb.
a button. That's my bad.
Just say you were impatient, you know?
You should have had all your
Yeah.
own buttons unbound.
Thunderdome Saga.
Yeah.
I can show you Wigora for that. It's like your release. You just can't have it there.
Yes, getting our full money out of Chiefs.
That was a goal, you know?
Maybe Jeeves will give you some of the gold that we're giving it.
We do have
that
guild
be an
repairs
idea?
for the raider ranks, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that. Utilize it.
Oh, nice. Got a nice GM there. I would have told you to pound sand. Too many plate wearers cost too much gold.
It's not much, but it's enough for one thing.
There you go. Let's get all the boosts out.
Buffs are out, but we have a dead person.
Oh, tragic. Oh, there we go. Sorry. Just looking at a stream. Thanks, fire at will.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scrap bomb. Tiny tussle. Scrap bomb. Last one more time. Molten pool. Molten pool. Scrap bomb. Last one more time.
Oh,
Molten pool. Molten pool. Colossal flash.
Remember defensives here. Throw barrier. Rally. Those going to Florendo fireside. Let's stack up real close to that fire. Let's get stacked over here.
Thunderdome
Beautiful day, beautiful.
Tiny tussle.
Let's teach the other team how it's done. Let's point that to the right. Let's get that to the right. Little more to the right would have been nice. Killed some people there.
Voltaic image. Voltaic
Like the
image.
picker's down. I'll take it over, but all toys are in.
I think we have a B-res, so we should get a B-res.
Thunderdome south.
What we want to
Okay,
do is see
B-resing.
this. This is how we want to see that.
Sequoia Seals just got stunned. Thank you.
Point that to that back wall. Run, 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 get out of there.
Colossal flash.
sides. Big heals. Lock rocks, health pots, health pots. Lock rocks. Got two here now. All on the same side. It's a wipe. Just wipe it up.
Molten pool. Spat bomb. Molten pool. Tiny molten pool.
Wipe,
Just
send in
point
red.
the beam in the middle. Point the beam in the middle. There you go. Help everyone wipe.
I kicked a bunch of toys in the middle to help.
That's what I was trying to do. I became a professional soccer player.
The beam is just instant death, so.
We're gonna take 5. I have someone else come in to take someone's spot. Take a 5, stretch your legs, and then we're gonna get this boss down.
I'll do break 5/break 5. There you go.
How long that'll last? What?
Thanks for coming in, Mugler.
Am I DPSing?
Yes.
One sec. Uh, 1-3 left, 2-4 right.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, all good.
Toy kickers are doing a pretty good job too.
while we're on break, does anybody have any questions about this boss that can be answered before we pull?
I just think that it's unfair that they. Oh, go ahead. If somebody has a real question.
No, I don't. Go ahead.
No, please.
You're both so polite that neither of you is ever going to talk now.
I was literally making a joke, so.
I was just gonna say that the toys from the dino I normally take after the first soak because the monkey ones can put the toys in the middle at any time. So I normally get them after that. So just in case when I'm coming out of that pool, that's what I'm gonna get.
Many deals for a friend.
You guys are doing phenomenal. So your timer for those toys are super long. And what I mean by that is, as long as all three sets of toys are gone before they clash in the middle, you're perfectly fine. So you don't have to stress it to get it done super fast, you know. Don't worry about it. Don't stress it too much. You just got to make sure they're gone before the clash, and you're good.
Oh, okay. That's lots of time then. Okay.
Yes, you have plenty of time. Yep. I'm gonna ready check, make sure everybody's back. Let's get buffs out.
I was just gonna complain that it's very unfair that they want us to spread for Molten Phlegm or whatever, and then expect us to stack to bait a bomb. What kind of mechanic is that?
Try to be around the last spot. Like, the bomb placements are a little bit wonky.
Yeah, you can get those really tight. I was kind of thinking the same thing. I've been like standing right here, and then if there's like somebody here and somebody here, you're all good. So you can like really pack into the wall.
Yeah, I've started stacking underneath the boss because apparently a bunch of people don't like stacking underneath the boss, so it's always a little bit of free real estate.
It's scary.
I noticed sometimes we're stacking on the wall here, and then someone stacks under the boss here, and then all of a sudden we're running through fire. I thought the goal was just the wall until we had no room.
Fire is very scary.
Yeah, you try to keep it towards the wall. Somebody did bring up a very valid point. If you're ranged, technically, and if you're out of the boss's melee range or out of their hitbox, they actually won't target you. So if you're far enough away, you don't have to sweat it. But if you are in that boss's hitbox, you can be targeted. So the objective is to get all the bombs and fires close to the wall as possible. Because what we don't want is all of this middle space taken up, because the boss will have to come around in the middle, and if the boss is in the middle later on in the fight, then they're going to be too close to them. It's pretty much a wipe at that point. So ready check for pull.
Rebuff.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good.
Assuming people got knocked into it.
Nope.
I didn't know we were doing it on the opposite side. My bad, I guess.
Remember, big defensives here. Personals, health bombs, health bombs is good though. This is where you rally.
Colossal Clash. Thunderdrum Salvo.
Oh, sorry. Oh shit. Didn't have fucking.
It's okay.
Uh,
It's okay.
Group 2's Hunter's dead. Darth needs to take over. There's one right here. Both of Group 1's kickers are dead too.
Static charge.
You have BRs?
Nah. Let's just call it. Just don't soak that. Everybody stay out of it.
Lingering electricity. Lingering electricity.
Yeah, anybody can do it. The reason you want a hunter, mage, or range class is because they could do damage while they're moving. Right? And they're ranged and stuff like that. So like I did it as a melee and stuff like that.
Colossal Clash.
It's taking a big percentage of the boss damage when you have melee running around doing it.
Five,
This one.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Molten Flame. Scrap Bomb. Crossbone Morphine. Molten Flame. Scrap Bomb. Colossal Crash.
Health pods, fly procs are pretty low. Defensives. Rally.
Colossal Crash.
Keep running, keep running. There you go. That's how you do things.
Ball take image. Thunderdrain salvo. Colossal Clutch.
Big defensives. Help boss lock rocks if you get low. Darkness in the middle.
Colossal Clutch.
You need a toy kicker for Florendo. I think Moko can do it.
Molten Flame. Scratch Bomb. Blast Ring Roar Hammer. Molten Flame.
Alright, wipe it now.
Molten Pool. Molten Pool.
Soak that. Just point the yeah.
Molten Pool. Colossal Clash. Colossal Clash.
Let's move on to the real fight.
30%, not too bad. We're almost there.
Needed a wingman, huh?
Okay, I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna change Astoria and Elulia, the mage.
Okay.
I want mage to be primary kicker for the odd side now. And
Okay. So I'm still on the same. I start on Keystone.
You'll
You're
be
gonna
on
start on the
X.
monkey side. Oh no, yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're gonna start on
Oh, on Florendo, okay.
Yeah, I'm Florendo, yeah. I swapped your sides. Sorry.
So I'm the main kicker for both sides.
Yeah, so you're gonna start on that side, right? You're gonna be the main kicker for the Florendo side.
Okay.
When you swap sides after the intermission, you're gonna be the main kicker on this side too, on the monkey side. So basically, you and Vers are the two primary kickers, and so Vers, you'll just be swapping back and forth. Astoria, we're gonna keep you on backup. Mages are a little squishier, and it'll just be easier that way. I mean, mages are a little tankier.
Okay. So basically, kick all toys unless I'm on Florendo's side.
Kinda. You want to look at it. You're gonna play it by ear. I know we're swapping a little bit, so you're gonna learn. But like when you're on the monkey side, you want to try to kick them quickly because you're gonna get sun super fast. But once again, you have the entire time until they clash in the middle to get all three toys gone. So don't don't stress it too much. If you're low on health, get in range of healers because you might have to run far. You have a lot of time. You don't want to kill the raid. You don't want to pop too many too fast. So just focus the mechanic. Like if your damage is low right now, don't worry about it.
Okay.
You know, we want to practice, you know, getting you used to the mechanic itself. Once you get comfortable and you understand the mechanic, you'll pick it up pretty quickly.
But the biggest mistake is two Florendo toys in the middle.
There's no such thing as the biggest mistake. So the biggest mistake you could do is have all 6 toys in the middle at the same time.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
that means all of them are gonna pop, and we'll end up getting one shot by the dot. So that's the
More
biggest
than
mistake
one,
you can make.
basically.
Right.
Okay.
You want to wait till the dot goes away. So when they clash in the middle, you'll notice everybody gets a debuff. That debuff lasts like 3 seconds. You kick the next one to the explode when that debuff goes away.
Okay.
Yep. Tanks, we're ready. Fire at will.
I feel bad for Will.
5.
That took me a
4,
second. It was a good one.
2, 1.
I still had time, but thank you.
We're trying to help you out. I can do it. Screw myself down. There you go. Remember cooldowns, defensives, rally, darkness, barrier. Healthy use.
Colossal Flash. Thunderdome Salvo. Ball take image. Ball take image. Thunderdome Salvo. Colossal Flash.
Remember health pots, lock rocks, defensives, barrier, rallies, prayers.
Colossal Flash. Scrap bomb.
regulars if you're low. Oh, bot, rock. That's nice.
Hunter's dead. One
Get him up.
monkey's over, the other's right here. I don't know where.
Where's the fire?
The other fire is way over here.
It's in fire.
Molten pool.
I can't see the other one for some reason though. Yeah.
Molten pool. Colossal flash.
Get him in, get him kicked, get him kicked. Did you get it? Nope. Fence.
Maybe? Yeah.
Oh, we were so close. So close. Tragic. Did we use the B-Res early on? Where did the B-Res go?
Scrap bomb.
I thought we were swiping after one. After that one.
Dylan up until the VR
Oh,
went.
you got Dylan up. Okay. So both of them died. Okay, okay. Yep. So close.
Where was the last toy? I didn't see it. I saw one in the fire, like right here, but
There were two in the fire. One in the
So
way
one
back,
was
and then
here
one in the middle.
and one here. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Torx was standing like right here where I'm jumping. And then we had it, but
Don't
both of
move
them were
it.
kicked in opposite directions.
Mhm.
If only one would have kicked, it would have been clean.
Once you started running towards the middle, I was like making sure we got him. I watched it in 4K. Just one got kicked forward and one got kicked left, and it's like, yep.
Yep. That was my fault though. I wasn't paying enough attention to my bar, and I got stunned.
Yeah, I think every time I've died, that's been the problem. I'm like trying to do two mechanics at once, and then the lightning comes, and then I have no like running left.
Yep.
Get this down so that tomorrow we can kill Rick Reverb and Styx.
This would be a little ambitious, I think.
Yeah, that's a little wishful thinking.
Oh, didn't
That
we
one
kill
took
this
us
in
a while.
2 tries last week?
Yeah, it was really quick and efficient last week. I don't know what's happened.
Okay.
I'm gonna blame the ghost of Bob Marley. Oh, everyone's ready.
Tragic. Everyone's ready. Fire at will.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Scrap bomb. Last burn low cannon. Molten flame. Scrap bomb. Last burn low cannon. Molten flame. Scrap bomb. Colossal flash.
Never defenses. Play setting should all be taking damage. Static kicker?
No.
Let's see. Let's grab.
Colossal Flash. Colossal Flash. Trap bomb. Blast Brimware Cannon. Molten Flame.
That's over the entire thing. Gotta watch where you put that beam.
Molten Flame. Scrap bomb. Molten Flame. Scrap bomb. Blast Brimware Cannon. Colossal Flash.
Defensives, gold pots, lock rocks.
Colossal Flash. Lingering electricity. Thunderground Salvo. Tiny Tessels.
Second pot.
Yeah, B-res a DPS. We got 2 B-reses. I want 1 DPS up. I don't care any. Are we good on toys? If we get toys, we'll be fine. Just focus mechanics. Don't die to beam.
Too late.
Static charge.
We have toys down? Toys are all good?
Yeah, toys are down.
Okay, we're good. Just make sure we get this last soak. Soak's not an ideal spot. Run over the fire, run over the fire. Use a defensive. There you go. Clash. Boss dies here.
No clash. Monkey's dead.
Monkey's dead. Everybody on Florendo ASAP.
Scrap bomb.
Point that away, point that away. Just get out and die if you need to. Just don't kill the raid. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Good job.
Nice. Just don't let the fame go to your head.
I died to scrap bomb, according to my details, and I'm not sure how because I was on the monkey side.
The soak does raid-wide damage.
Oh, because it did 4.5 mil. So.
Yeah, so the damage is split. So
Okay.
the majority goes into the people who are in the bomb, but there is raid-wide damage that accompanies that.
Okay, so I just happened to be below 4.4 mil at that exact moment.
Yep, that's exactly looking at it.
Like, how have I died?
You were... Looked like you may have had static charge, so standing in the thing, in the static side. Looked like you got some other torque dot, so you were just low.
Yeah.
You were just low.
I was
and
having
got
a
hit
good
by the
time.
raid probably do a couple of pulls on Rick. You guys are doing prog, so. That's it. They'll hot fix it tomorrow. Because the reputation is bugged, the quest is bugged.
They'll hot fix it and then they'll break it worse.
Yeah, just lust. One of the healers is going DPS for this fight.
I don't think any of us have a DPS flex role.
I mean, we're still learning it. It might be best to.
Was that an ask or FYI?
Yeah, I was gonna say this.
It's a 3 heal fight, and so 4 heals makes it a little harder because you'll have to soak more, and they'll actually end up being more damage. But we could, and you've been doing 3 tank. I was gonna say you probably could have got rid of that. Yeah, and even if you do the 3 tank strat, you're supposed to 3 heal because of the 3rd tank.
We could try to shadow and use Haikili. That's what we need.
No, let's give it a shot. We're not gonna kill it in 10 minutes here. Just get a couple warm-up pulls so you guys get good for tomorrow. So let's not change anything. Yeah, let's reset while I throw on some markers.
We 3 tanking or 2 tanking?
3 train. Whatever you guys have been doing, I don't want to muck around too much with what you guys have been doing. Conceptually, at this point in the season, you should be 2 tanking and 3 healing still. Just because of all the buffs and the turbocharged eye level stuff. Something like that. You should know the general areas. Something like that. Yeah, it's a little far, but just my depth perception's horrible. Okay, tanks will start on Skull. Biggest difference in Mythic is when you get the zaps, you have to pop the bubble over the pylon. You need 2 people to soak the thing, so the idea is when you zap and you pop the bubble, you both are going to stay there and soak. When we're far out, we'll have the other tank soak when we're in an odd time. I'll call it out. What else? Oh, and the frontal soak that in heroic you kind of just got out of, you got to point that towards the raid, towards range. So if melee standing an X, you know, point the beam at blue. And then the swirlies on the ground, it is of the utmost importance that you do not get hit with those. You will get mind controlled. If you get mind controlled in the non-intermission phase, you could get un-CC'd, but if you get mind controlled in the intermission, you're dead. That's pretty much it. I think this is ready check. You guys are already progging, you said, so you're familiar, so I don't want to spend too much time beating your ears down.
I'm not doing a feast for a couple minutes. Use a personal.
Alrighty, tanks.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, tank and bring it to X. Alright, we're gonna have barrels coming out. I want everybody on barrels. If you're a DPS, I want you on barrels. It's nice and stacked. Pad those meters, baby. Pad those meters.
Sound finished.
Alright, frontal, want that pointed toward ranged. Everybody soak. Beautiful. Zaps are coming out. You're gonna stay. We're gonna leave the amplifier. It's gonna hurt a little bit. Just stay here, stay here. You're gonna bait. Wanna bait. Use the defense. Go pop, go pop. 2 people go pop. Pop and soak, pop and soak. Beautiful. Pop, use 2 pop that one's right next to you. Oh, it's too range. You should have popped that. It was right next to you.
Echoing chant.
Sound can is coming out. Frontal, we're gonna bait that towards ranged. Yeah, good job. Zaps coming out. I want all to immediately pop. All the zaps, pop those 2. All of them. I need 2 on the one that's closer. Barrels coming out. Beautiful. Soak. Remember, soak. If you pop, you soak. Pop, you soak. All the barrels gotta die. Just range was a little close to melee there.
Did you get the ad? Finale.
I need a star pillar soak. Everybody pop immediately. Everybody pop. No need to soak. No need to soak. I need all the ads down. Everybody focused on ads. Barrel's gotta die. Got this far one over here. Defensives, defensives.
4, 3,
Roar, roar.
1.
Not get hit by swirlies. Swirlies are the biggest thing here. Health pot, lock rock. Health pot, lock rock.
4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good job. It's relatively pain. You got it 60%. Do that one more time. Good.
Want to get anybody up?
Nah, it's gonna be a wipe. We don't have enough damage. You can just wipe it probably one more time. Just put your shit. Grand finale. Nasty one. Grand finale is what killed us there. Barrels. We have 2 bumpkins. Shadow Priest. We do have a Shadow Priest. Oh, we are 3 healing it. Oh, somebody stepped up there. I say Shadow Priest is nice for this fight. For those barrels.
I am a shit Shadow Priest, but
I mean, you looking at those charts, it's looking pretty good for now.
Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah, and your mage. I'm surprised you're not doing Arcane Fire for this one, right? I think you're supposed to be Fire for this fight.
Really? That's the one spec I don't know. I felt like it was only good for Vexy.
No worries, no worries. You're alright, you're alright. It's not a huge deal. We have enough patters here anyways. DK should be doing more. The Bumpkins should cover it, and your Shadow Priest should cover it. But I know we're still progging, so no big deal. Don't worry about damage too much. Just get the mechanics down and the cadence. Tanks, you should be going around here. It's probably because my markers are terrible, but you know, you were close here. I think it's probably because Star needs to move closer. It should be more of a circle. I have problems with depth of perception. Don't judge me. It was pretty good. Before first intermission, we got to, what, 60% or something like that?
Did really well.
It's actually really good. Yeah. And if you would have had the non-third tank situation, you actually would have been even closer. So, ready check. Everyone's ready? Tanks on you.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Less than full. Ranged, I want you stacked on the square. I want ranged tanks and healers in square. I don't want anybody. Let's get these bombs down. Sound cannon, make sure we're pointing them.
Sound cannon.
Get that pointed to range, yeah. Everybody soak. Alright, zaps, you're gonna stay. Do not zap. You want to bait the amps first. Stay put. Alright, go pop, pop. I want the two in the back and I want the range one popped. You guys pop that back there. The two range that are back there. Pop them. Yeah. It's okay. We'll get it with the next one. Sound cannon, point to range. Everybody soak. Zaps. When you get zaps, immediately pop. Two in melee, go to melee. Yep, whoa. I want all of them popped. Soak, 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 soak. I want the tank to start soak star. Everybody soak. There you go, good job. Alright, we got ads. Good job. Alright, whoever gets zaps, you're gonna pop them. Do not soak. Get these barrels down. Just barrels, barrels. Everybody zap, zap. I want all those things popped. The two zaps. Go back there, go back there. Stop casting, stop grid casting. There you go, beautiful. Get that far barrel down, get that barrel down. I'll pot lock rocket if you will.
5, 4, 3,
Defensives.
2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2.
That's what happens.
This is a really good bait. I'm excited. Caught this right into that one.
4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You got to 50%, so that's not too bad. You guys will get this down tomorrow night, no issue. My markers were terrible. The idea behind the baiting is you want to kind of go in a clockwise thing, so you have the farthest one at the lowest percent, so then you'll just get knocked back progressively back as you came. That's the reason for the whole oval shape. But yeah, Grand Finale is what kind of killed us there too, big time. Those barrels are of the utmost importance. Yeah, so like what you want to do, and I always forget, the one that's the lowest level before he does his intermission will be picked for the first one. So if the one that's the farthest away is the lowest level, you'll have to run all the way back.
Okay, that makes sense. Cause I've never known that either. I was like, why is it always so damn random when we get that one left like on star, you know, in the middle?
Yeah, it's after that first one, I believe it is random because but you can tell. So if you have the weak aura open, so I have the marker setup thing. You'll notice as you're about to get knocked up, the second amp is getting filled up with energy. So you can actually know which one's the next one based on which one's health bar is getting filled up again. But the first one will always be picked as the one that has the lowest energy. So you can always bait the first one. But overall, good job, guys. I will say it was a pleasure raiding with you. Thank you for having me. If
Thanks for
plans
coming
change
in and
tomorrow,
helping.
yeah, I may come tomorrow. Just depends, because I don't know because technically the guild's on break for 2 weeks after getting CE, so I might actually be available. Looking at signups, there was only 12 people signed up for optional night tomorrow. I was trying to go fill up my vault on my main, but if they don't need me, I'll be available. So I'll keep you posted on what happens.
Yeah. just let
Damn,
me know.
Jedi waving
Thank
my
you
hand, they do not
for-
need you.
Thank you for coming in and helping.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna head out, guys. You guys have a good night.
Bye bye.
Later.
Bye bye.
Well, we got one vault slot. That's pretty good.
Yeah, you did a good job. I mean, it took a little bit with the replayers, but okay. A different comp, different people. If anybody has any questions, comments, or concerns, message the officer directly and we will help you figure it out or help come up with a solution. Outside of that, I think tonight went really well.
Gushing wounds on my helmet tomorrow. See if that works a little more.
We'll see. You should read up on this boss to help out. Personal accountability, come prepared, and let's get it down. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Have a good one. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Are we wanting to do that floodgate 12 we were talking about earlier?
I have a 13 floodgate that we can do, yeah.
Not the 13 flood again.
Yeah.
Okay,
we were doing that with.
Yeah. So, question. I won the the coin thing for tier.
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
How do you use it?
Yeah, upstairs
There's a guy.
in the liberation in the raid. On the side, there's one, and it's literally like junk vendor or something like that. It literally is like trash or junk or something like that, and then that's where you use your tier token.
Wait, for tier,
or
don't you just click on it?
Sorry.
And it turns into a piece?
Yes.
Yeah, can you not just click on it?
Yes. It's just right click, and it creates
I
it.
think
Sorry, I
if
was
you-
thinking about.
If you got the curio, you got to turn it in.
Yes,
right?
I'm thinking of curio.
But if it's the coin, you just click on it.
Yeah.
Synthesize a soulbound of set hand item. But what if mine's already set? Will it like upgrade it to Mythic? Like, how does that work?
I mean, if you already have
I
one?
think.
No. Yeah, you just have.
Yeah, it'll just synthesize and it'll just generate a piece of
You just
gear.
have to upgrade it and re-enchant it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just like proofs one out.
Generates in your bag.
Lit.
Yeah, you just need a piece of gear. Yeah.
Crats on
I like
your
how
myth
the two
tier-
clicks
tier.
are the people went into the 2-click rooms.
Hmm?
The Discord, everyone immediately went into their click room.
Yeah. Here's the
There's
late
two-
night crew.
There's 2 click key groups. There's Kai, Dark, and Titan, and then there's like us. Sometimes Thrail and Bob.
Yeah, I mean, Soul was like, no, the first person I technically ran a key with was Kai. He helped me with my very first key, and then I've just done keys with Soul the entire time.
Yeah, it worked out.
Kai
'cause I was learning
drugged
how to
me
tank,
through.
And I was
Kai drugged
learning
me
the
through
game.
the last couple tens that I needed. I was like, oh yeah, I still need these 3 tens. He was like, all right, let's do it, and then just ran through everything, kicking and screaming. Look at me
Who's
now.
doing what in this 13?
You mean it's like I'm just upgrading my.
Who's
I
tanking
mean-
it? Rock, paper, scissors.
You in a,
No, I can
you in a
take it. I
tanking
don't-
or
I
a
don't care.
DPS mood?
I don't care.
What mood are you in?
I'll do either.
Just more damage.
Why this?
I mean, I do good damage on both, so whatever you're more comfortable on.
Oh, it's fine. I'll just DPS it. My druid is getting stupid tanky though.
What about doing good? Damn. It at 83. By the way, Soul on our Cauldron kill.
Nice.
Dude, like,
Bro, that was a
I-
fucking shit show.
Dude, I DM'd
It's
him. I
all
was like,
over the
damn,
place.
you're just pumping, bro.
Yeah.
I had DM Jet. I was just like looking through the damage done, and I saw that.
Dude, okay,
Burns
nah,
was at
I
the
was
bottom.
pissed, bro. Wait,
1,000 damage.
Yeah, okay, no. I need to defend myself here. This was some bullshit, bro. So...
Is this a recording? Are we watching the VOD?
No, bro. I'm pulling up MS Paint, dude.
Oh, God.
Okay, here's
Is this
the
Nav,
arena,
my
right?
man?
I can't see it.
Dude,
Hang on. Okay.
Okay, well, I guess that's flipped. Okay, wait. Right, this is that's Florendo side, this is fucking Monkey side, right?
Uh-huh.
Everyone, right, like, here's the entrance, and everyone is starting here, right? Like, this is the start point. Bro,
Correct.
Why is Home Dog literally over here? I'm playing Where's Waldo in the middle of the encounter, trying to figure out why my party frame is dull and not showing.
Who was it?
30-yard range.
Verse. But no, it was just that pull though, because afterwards I could actually heal him. But like, I was just like, I'm literally like spinning my camera around, like, bro, I need to get my echo on this last person, or he's gonna die when these circles come out. I need to life bind him, and fucking yeah, no. It was rough, but it's all good.
I actually think Druid heals would go really hard on that fight. Because whenever I die, it's not because I'm not topped off or a mechanic. It's because my health has just slowly gotten too low, and then a raid damage happens. And so there's a lot of instances, like there's been instances where I'm like walking towards the boss, because I'm like, all right, I need to get healed. Am I not close enough? Like I haven't been healed in like 10 seconds. And I have nothing to heal. And I'm like waiting and waiting. I'm like, a Druid right there would just be so handy to just be like, kind of keeping everybody above, you know, that die to a mechanic phase.
Yeah.
But we have 18 priests, so I'm not allowed to heal.
18 priests that don't have a DPS spec.
Yeah.
Bro, I feel like always out of place. There's just like 3 priests plus me, bro. Priests and friends, bro. Okay, so I guess I'll ask in guild if anyone wants to.
Okay. Do it. Do it.
I will be giving my all to the one key. Or if we, you know, brick the key very quickly and then restart it, that dungeon. And then I gotta go to bed.
What's I doing? What am I looking for? I'm looking for something. Ow. Outs.
I just now realized that I picked up the wrong flask all night. I totally forgot I could pick up Chaos Flask. What am I even doing?
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
The soul.
What's up?
Check Discord real quick.
When was I not muted?
Huh?
When was I not muted?
The entire time, bro. I just heard the stream start and I was like, damn, he did not mute.
Oh, I'm on push to talk. The fuck?
Are you?
I am, yeah.
Yeah, you were not muted that entire time.
Oh.
I don't know.
What was happening?
Did you... I don't know, he did nothing. He wasn't muted, he went to the bathroom. I was like...
I don't even have a wireless headset, man.
Wait, what? Dude... Am I sure I'm not hearing shit?
I think you're hearing something, man.
No, I looked over. I looked over and your Discord circle was green. Like...
Oh, I don't know.
Maybe I'm schizo, bro. Like, I can live with that, I guess.
Do we want to do normal route or that route I was trying, where we do second boss first?
I think
Yeah,
normal
that
route's
seems
probably easier.
fine.
I mean, not. I
I
think
feel like it's
the route
almost
you were
good to do second boss first because that's the boss that we die to. So get that out of the way. And
Yeah.
Know how your key's gonna go.
Dungeons. Find a group. Nope. Start a group.
Yeah, I mean, I
I'm gonna...
personally would rather have Lust for that second boss, or the first boss, because he's kind of a pain in the ass. But if you guys think or second boss is harder, we can just do normal route.
Yeah. No, second. I think. I mean, I think second boss is harder for me personally, but I think first boss is more of like you kind of need to fry him. You know,
Big Mama, we're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, gotta be on top of my shit for boss 2. Did we get any pumpers? Nope. What are you trying to get here?
we have. Oh no, you have Lust.
Range. Probably. I mean, hunter would be nice, I guess. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and let the DPS start flooding in.
So does anybody know if that raid led is gonna be like a permanent thing, or is he just filling in? Like, do we still not have a raid leader?
Did Makoto say he wasn't going to be raid leading?
I don't know. I mean, he wasn't today.
I don't know what happened last week, so.
What happened in guild? Why are we all saying congrats?
Good deed Delver complete.
Or just,
5
you know,
Delvers.
just somebody gets an achievement, you say congrats.
Well, yeah, I was more so asking about achievement.
That's it. Quasi, were you not?
Somebody
here
did 5 delves. No, I was at a show last week, so I missed. I came back and like watched the stream of Reverb like 2 or 3 pulls, mostly to like watch mechanics, and wasn't paying too close attention to listening to what was going on.
Yeah, my understanding is that guy is just filling in. He's part of the CE guild, and I think he's gonna.
Okay. So we still don't have a full-time raid lead then, I guess.
I think leadership is struggling finding the balance between some talking and no talking.
I mean, I think it's just like a near impossible balance when you're only like doing Mythic for 2 days for 2 hours. Like it's 4 hours in total, you know?
Yes,
I feel like it's
true.
pretty rough.
That's
Take another druid. Ooh, I'm taking this beam hunter.
Because tonight I thought some people were a little too quiet. Maybe we were not getting enough information as the fights were going on. I thought Quasi had some good call-outs. I know I tried to say a few things.
I try.
I like make sure I understand it before I even come in, so I don't have like really any questions. Unless it's like,
with the bikes under the boss, I think someone had said, well, you know, you have to have a dedicated person to call it. No, you don't. I think you need, in the situation, someone's like, hey, I see a bike with 1 fuel under the boss. Call it out. It's good info. Just, you know.
They're bringing a hearty feast for us?
My goodness.
Take you any day.
Lil Poo.
Now we have to, we gotta return the favor by timing at 13.
You know the candy sour punch bites?
Yes.
Yeah, they made a not sour version, so they're like sweet instead. Pretty good.
Those always stick to my teeth.
Alright, we just do normal route. We'll be
second boss
Five,
first.
4.
Do whatever your heart desires.
Because if we're gonna wipe, it's gonna be to the second boss.
Okay, we can do the. Okay.
I mean, okay, whatever you want.
Just follow me. Follow the thing.
I'm here to make the health bars go down. I'm not here to make a route. I'm playing it.
Yeah, I unbound all my CC keys and interrupt keys. I'm just here to DPS.
Hell yeah. Oh fuck. I'm in raid talents.
Me too.
I'm in raid
Oh no.
Feet.
You know, it's fine. It's actually really not fine. I'm gonna be fully honest, but we'll make it work.
Frontal.
My damage is gonna be so bad.
My healing is gonna struggle because I don't think raid has golden hour spec because we don't use reversion.
Feet.
It's still a ramp build though, so that's what I think.
Frontal.
My healing just feels a lot better though. Why is my healing so
Feet.
long? Oh yeah, this can be
Yeah, I got it. You can go.
The mob symbol spec.
Well, if we don't time it, if we have an excuse if we time it, we're just the best to ever do it.
Yeah. Or we get carried by a PM hunter. I don't know which.
I'm down for that personally.
Who was the other druid tonight? Is that a new person?
I don't know. I wasn't sure. Because they kept saying raid things while not doing raid mechanics. I was not sure.
Yeah, they were like geared way up, but like not very metery.
They were not, yeah, they were not very metery. I was keeping an eye on them because they were my competition.
Yeah. I have to compete with Light,
though,
and so I'm just not doing that.
Yeah, Light is really good at DPS.
Yeah, it's not fair.
So much.
I'm like, look, I'm over here hanging out with my heroic tier pieces, and Light is just dominating the meters, and I'm like, I guess I'm just the second paladin.
Oh, I will say Vexy is a really bad fight for Moonkin.
Yeah?
That or the way we do it. Oh yeah, I can't get any damage on that fight. My DPS is horrible on that fight. On the Cauldron, I was like second for like a whole clear of it. But on Vexy, I couldn't touch nothing.
Not on the actual clear though, because you spent most of the time on the floor.
No, I don't think I was dead for that one. Oh yeah, I was dead actually, yeah.
Yeah, you were dead for like 2 phases. I battle rest you at the end.
Yeah. Yeah, Vexy.
Nothing to do about it then.
I think I may have taken 1 hit from the blue circles. But that's just too low.
I got hit by so many flaming waves at the beginning. I made it though. I got there.
Yeah, we also have one person who does less than the tanks, and I'm really curious how that's going to play out.
Yeah, I saw that too.
I know I know that leadership is aware. I don't know what they're gonna do.
Is that like, because I'm not aware how it really works. Like, is that just like should never happen kind of thing, basically?
No. No.
Okay.
Not in the Mythic raid.
Because I was gonna say, I know like DKs have a lot of damage, and I don't know if that was why, or if that's just like that should just never happen no matter what.
Tanks can out DPS on like AOE situations, but if we're like, you know, yeah, if we're in a boss fight where you're just DPSing the boss, you should not be under the tank.
Like, it was happening during Heroic a bit, but that was because people weren't geared and we were aware of that and we were carrying. But theoretically in Mythic, everyone should be, and she is 672, I believe. Like, when I first went to raid, I was doing less than the tanks. Like I said, I just didn't have the item level.
Yeah.
Well, less than, I think I was doing less than Kai, but not less than that. But I kind of gave myself a pass.
Yeah, Dark Kai's just,
I knew my item level was low, and so I just kept doing my thing.
Oh, we pulled the guys on the table.
And it's pulled.
Feeling is so awkward right now because wrong talents.
Yeah.
But you know, we'll get through. It's all good.
Defensive.
I messaged like Alluviana during it. I was like, hey, I'm sorry on like Dino side, it's just gonna be rough basically because Prez over range. I don't know. Kinda. I mean, I messaged her afterwards though. I was like, on her after her kill, I was like, yeah, kind of fucking like killed that. Like our healing was like insane on our kill run.
Well, I mean, getting multiple weeks of a Mythic vault slot is more than I expected out of this season for myself, so. Having an okay time.
I didn't even expect to like fear heroic raid because like I just had no gauge of how hard anything in the game was.
Yeah, I thought Heroic was a little harder than it was, to be honest.
I felt like Heroic was like mega easy. Like
defensive.
It's easier the further the season goes on.
Yeah.
Did you were you playing before the turbo boost, like before Hero Track gear had 8 upgrades, or no?
No, I started like a month and a couple days ago at this point.
Yeah. The beginning of the season, it was a lot tougher. But now that almost everyone's out gearing it, or you have a crew of people that are out gearing it. I'm sorry about the Sonic boom.
Whoa, okay. Okay. My bad.
Yeah, that's why I'm excited for whenever next year comes out, because I want to just know how it feels like at the beginning of a...
I've got to move this to the left here.
Okay.
I hate this boss.
It's just such a slog.
Defensive. Defensive.
Yeah, the beginning of the season, your like execution percent, or your execution rating for like, you know, people taking avoidable damage and stuff has to be like so low for you to get kills. You gotta actually be doing mechanics very, very well.
Yeah. Like the thing is, like, I'm definitely not like bored
defensive
of raiding, but also I'm kind of kind of like, wow, this is like really easy and it kind of sucks. I don't know.
I think it's a lot more fun when it's a pressure and you're there, you're experiencing it with everyone, and you're all new to it. Whereas it's kind of awkward for you and I coming in halfway through the season. And everybody else knows what's going on, but we don't. And they explain it, and then it's like, oh, okay. And then you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like when everybody's like figuring it out and coming up with tricks. I don't know.
Oh, I did a pug last week, and they do this. Yeah, that type of stuff happens a lot.
Just for me, it's like I'm.
Yeah, and each time you down a boss, it's really exciting because
Yeah.
you know it's new and it's the first time you all have downed it. It's not the same when half the raid is there for the 85th time.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
Like I'm
My
sure you
brain.
probably did too, but I did like, you know, when I played Destiny, I did like really hard shit in that. So now this is like, yeah, it's like the highest difficulty, but it's still
Defensive.
that crazy realistically.
I don't know. I feel like I feel like Mythic Raid is, I don't know, maybe I didn't do as tough, but like it definitely feels just as
Defensive.
Oh, I also didn't play Destiny during like the crazy times and stuff. Because I played like Destiny 1 and then a little bit of Destiny 2. But like some of the Destiny 2 raids get like, it feels like you're like reading like algebraic equations to each other to communicate everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Destiny raids aren't as mechanically difficult. They're more like
Communication.
communicatively difficult in my
Yeah.
opinion.
It's like playing Keep Talking and No One Explodes while shooting bad guys.
Yeah, like I played since like Destiny 1 and like in Destiny 2 since like Deep Sun. I did all the contest mode raids, so you're like locked, you know, in item level basically. So it's like,
Gotcha.
I'm just like so used to being under leveled for things, so it's like now
Mhm.
when you're like way kind of over geared, I'm just like, okay.
Well, you
Yeah,
definitely get your chance to be under leveled in a couple.
In yeah, next season.
2 months.
Whenever we do whatever we're doing.
Yeah, I'm excited for that. Maybe.
Yeah, raiding is
like,
not
a
my
fun-
personal favorite content though. Like if it's a group that's having fun and people are having fun, I think it's fun. But when you're just going to a raid and everyone's perfectly silent and then you prog for 2 hours and then you're done, I don't know.
I like grading. I like doing mechanics. I like the big stuff. It's fun.
Yeah, I enjoy raiding. I think I enjoy like M+ far more just because it's infinitely scaling, but that'll probably change next year.
Well, like the thing about it is like we're 8 weeks into the raid cycle. I don't even know. We're a while into it.
Frontal.
And so even next season, it's like, oh yeah, we'll get the start feeling, and you'll get AOTC when everyone's still, you know, chasing gear and stuff like that. But then like it'll be right back here in 8 weeks or whatever. So there's a bunch of people that just don't do Mythic raiding because of that. You know, I don't really want to chase doing all of this again type of feeling. And who knows,
Yeah, it's
maybe
like so many people end up just going to collecting and collectors. Because collecting things is forever, but you have to get new gear every season.
Yeah.
So they say item level is temporary, but not forever.
Yeah.
I'm not a collector.
I am 100% a collector. I've just been trying to get my gear situated. Now I feel like I finally got it in a good spot. If I could just get all these 12s done. But I last week I actually had time, so like I parked several alts outside of the raid to get the what's it called to get mount runs going. So that makes it faster.
Gotcha.
I actually have to lock in for this fight.
Yeah, me too.
Targeted.
Oh my god, beautiful.
Nice.
Targeted.
What?
More damage on the big guy.
What happened? What's in their bumps? I thought they were bumps.
Targeted.
Not if you're too good.
I can't get both of those, that's so unfortunate.
I'm just gonna get this one. Yeah, I got stunned anyway.
We need one dispel over there when it comes up.
Targeted.
I got you.
More damage on Bront.
I made the mistake earlier of greed casting. I ain't doing it again.
Targeted.
Oh, come on. I had both of those.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. That was an insane.
Yeah, I'm kind of nice with it. I will accept all praise.
There's another bomb right there. Oh, you got it. Yeah, that's so clean. Good job.
You're about to get walloped, my guy. I'll get the gun.
This feels really... I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up and do the dungeon.
I know exactly.
This feels really dungeon.
Yeah, this really feels like a dungeon right now, guys. That's honestly exactly what I was thinking.
Wow, so dungeon.
Very dungeon.
Feet. Feet.
I think it's crazy that once you get up to 12s, it still doesn't drop mythic loot. Or like 15s
No, don't
even.
get started on the whole situation. Yeah, I think one thing I enjoy when it comes to gear is getting powerful and then being able to like help other people do stuff and help. Like people get so excited when they get upgrades and like it's fun to like see people get the things that they want in game.
We're doing 3 at a
But
time.
I think
maybe
it just doesn't matter as much this late. Whereas if you're like a really active gamer early on and you get way ahead of everybody, kind of like
prepare your stops.
Like, you can have a lot of fun.
I'm taking that. I need to for my own sake.
I have next one.
And I get an arcane torrent whenever they get off. Looks like there's one off now.
Beams down. Growling.
I need you guys to desperately stop these ones. I had to do that, so you have to grip them back.
We got it.
Saw that wing buffet coming in clutch there.
Yeah, I told you. Put it on your fucking bars.
Oh, my bad. Do you want me to stand on opposite side to try to bait frontals or just stay with you?
Go ahead. You can try. Yeah.
I've done it before.
Frontal.
And no luck.
Dodge.
Yeah, I had somebody complain about that. They're like, "Oh, it's never happening." It's like, well, it's only we only got it 3 times so far. Only 3 frontals, and
You
so
guys
like.
are gonna need to probably prep defensives until my cooldowns get like back to where they're supposed to be.
I always pump defensives on Awaken the Swamp.
Frontal.
I got 2 1-minute cooldowns, 1-minute defensive cooldowns. One of them gets 1, one of them gets 2.
Yeah, I just like to let you guys know when I fuck up basically
Dodge.
and my cooldowns are like entirely out of whack basically. I'm gonna hope that does not kill me.
Frontal. Dodge. Frontal.
We have one more Awaken the Swamp, probably. Sounds right.
Dodge.
Oh, dude, our guy's gonna die. Our random, yeah, 100%. Lucky.
You got to get with us now.
Yeah, yeah.
Frontal. Dodge.
The single target damage coming in clutch.
Dodge.
Yeah.
W.
That's what happens when you're a paladin and you forget to go out of raid spec. Oh.
Me too. That's why healing on that was super awkward because, like, yeah, just because talent thing, you know.
Bubble skip?
Feet.
No.
No.
Frontal.
Somebody was talking about, like, why is everybody all of a sudden doing bubble skip or trying?
Defensive.
Rail, because they're all having really bad like that. It's a key that she was doing.
Oh, maybe it was Thrail, and we were talking about because we were running this.
Feet. Frontal.
Running with this like druid
Oh,
that's
like,
running
you
in
said
travel
over here.
form with
Defensive.
no antlers, and it looks so scary. It's like a dog or like a little like skinny cow running around.
Feet.
A cheetah, maybe?
Oh, it's kind of weird. It's like the druid stag form,
Frontal.
but like without
Oh,
without the like, you know, the deer antlers.
Defensive.
It's like looks so.
Isn't there a glyph that gives you old cheetah
Give me
form?
a second, Soul.
The OG one.
Oh, it's fine. Just go. Just go. Just go.
No, I secretly like the old druid form, but you can't like you get knocked out of that form, and it costs a global.
Oh, rip.
Can you de-res me?
Yep. We were doing so well, gang.
Fucking might die. No, God bless.
I don't want to be surprise inspected. Please.
Does anyone ever? Like, does any corporation be like, yes, a surprise inspection, please?
I have been some places that are, you know, audit ready all the time.
So what you're saying is you're not audit ready.
I do not want to work there.
Yeah.
We can't hold big here, Soul, because I don't have any big cooldowns.
Okay.
Maybe after this I might have a big cooldown, but yeah. Currently I cannot.
I need to get whatever weak aura it is that tracks my force set a little bit better. It's just such a big, it would be such a big boon to my DPS if I could like try to.
Yeah, I have one for my monk. It's pretty easy to get. It's just like a one tiny little thing. It makes a noise when the set procs. And it tells me to change.
So I don't need to know when it's procking. I need to know when it has the chance to proc, because it like has a cooldown and stuff. So I just need to know when it has a chance to proc. And I've like talked to other paladins about it, and they're like, yeah, it's on the server, just go find it. And I was like, cool, and then I never did that.
Yeah, I'm sure you could just find one by searching in Wacko. I did, and there was like a ton of options.
We want to kill one of these jump starters on this next pull.
Yeah, focus the right
focus one, or just focus the right one.
Yeah, this is gonna get. I'll tell you now, this is gonna get really sketchy.
I have bubble and lay on hands.
Yeah, you're gonna need to probably pop extra defensives here. Just as a heads up.
I also have a health
more
potion.
than one.
Druids have a bunch of stuff.
No. You have one. You can turn into a bear for a second at a DPS loss and gain some health, but other than that, we just have Mark Skin and then a self heal.
So don't you have more than that? I could have swore you had more.
Pop extra defensive now if you can.
We're good. We're down to one jump starter.
Okay, W.
Let
me drink before boss and then.
Let's time it.
Yeah, maybe.
Clean.
Good.
Like,
yeah, you're good.
Technically, you could turn into a bear and then cast Frenzied Regeneration if you happen to have any rage while having been a rare, which is a little weird. Sometimes, maybe.
I do that whenever I'm like
I'm in
doing
the
solo
weirdest
content.
floodgate like route ever. Went straight to the duo with the bombs
Knock
and
back.
the charges and stuff.
That's
Wow, who would do that?
Skipping
Could you imagine?
skipping Big Mama.
That's what
Coming around to it, I guess.
That's not what we do all the time.
Not clicking the crates, I guess. We can come back to the crates. I don't. This tank
Forms.
is taking me for a wild ride.
I don't know about no. Don't click crates.
Yeah, I don't know
weird.
if that's how you complete the dungeon, but we'll see how it goes. I'm in to see what this guy is cooking.
Knock back.
When did we lost? I missed it.
At pull, I guess. I don't know. I didn't do it, so.
Defensive.
I think he's taking us to the easy boss too, rather than Big Mama's gonna be the tough one.
Well, I'm doing pray. I'm like incredibly stressed.
Knock back.
Yeah, it sounded like it, and I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna pop bubble a little preemptively here.
Well, it's
So I just
like, yeah,
Forms.
I'm gonna die.
I
Yeah, but
died
do
too.
you really?
I believe.
Nothing called.
Knock back.
And Death Knights.
I'm just gonna hope.
Defensive.
I'm gonna have to fucking find a way to do this. I don't really know what I can pop here.
Oh, and I fucked up.
Okay, wrong.
We're alive.
Yeah, wrong fucking.
Knock back.
Or death's beds as well. Like, Jesus Christ.
Forms.
There is so much damage that goes out in this fight. It just feels like you're like
Well, it's because
being
I'm not,
ass.
right?
Well, like this fight, like I was doing this on my Mistweaver earlier in the season, and I swear.
Yeah, birds.
I've
Knock
stunned
back.
His. It's fine. We kill him.
No one can stop me.
Defensive.
Come on.
My boy look. No.
Oh
I just
God!
fucking bricked the key. I think.
Knock back.
Oh my God! God bless America.
Oh,
You guys.
Homie to homie, I love you.
You guys
Homie to
give me a
homie, I
fucking
love
heart attack over here, man.
No, I shouldn't have fucking accepted the B res.
I should have res Quasi. I feel like he had bubble. Maybe. Did you have bubble?
No, I had no. I didn't have anything.
Okay.
I didn't have anything in the realm defensives.
Yeah.
I blew bubble earlier. I still have another 40 seconds.
We did it. That was my 3K.
Oh,
nice. That was just. It's undeserved. Dude, my God, I never want to do that again. That was fucking miserable.
You want to res me, please? Thank you. I appreciate it. I should have walked back. I didn't want to.
My God.
Oh man. Oh, I can reroll my rookery. What do you got for me? Into workshop. That's one of the ones I need.
Soul.
What's up?
Just give me a sec.
What's your 14? Well, I guess. Oh, it's PSF, yeah.
Yeah, it's priority. Nope.
Found any good treasure lately?
I only need
All
2
right.
more 13s for Rezil 13s.
Nice.
I need a brewery and top.
I need 3 more. Wow. I got more 13s on here than my warlock.
And... Ooh, I need top. I need rookery and top.
I need to get my all 12s. I need top workshop DFC. So we'll have to do more tomorrow. Thanks for the key, gang.
Yeah, GG.
Yeah.
See ya next time.
You know, obviously that's like a higher parse just because it's a higher key level, but I'm so sad. Like, it's just like, damn.
Damn.
The amount of healing I could have done in that, I just couldn't.
That's frustrating.
I mean, I'm assuming it's the same for you too. You're just like, damn, this feels
Were
terrible.
you guys all in raid? All 3?
No,
I wasn't.
Oh, okay.
Oh, were you not?
Regular.
Okay.
I thought all 3 of us were. Just Soul. I
No.
thought it was only Soul who remembered.
No, I swapped because it's very obvious. It's the raid is the tree summoning build, and I don't want to be summoning trees.
Oh.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of sketched out when we pulled all the LGs. I think I was too close to the other pack. I was like, oh fuck, here we go again.
Talking about the kelp?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go again.
Dude, like everything like felt way more sketchy because I was like, like in the back of my head, I was like, bro, I just don't have the healing output for this right now. Like, I hope you guys have 17 extra defensives or something.
I forgot, when did you notice you're in raid spec?
I think around the duo boss probably. So first boss, well, I know whenever he said it. So
I think that was first poll. We should have just let you guys go. Maybe not.
We lost the key, right? Unless it's Brazil.
I mean, as long as someone's inside, you guys can walk out.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Maybe after, I don't know. Because like the big thing with like the main difference is like when I put reversion on you, basically like reversion's like super OP and M+. And you don't take that in raid because you can't put reversion on fucking everyone like you can in M+.
Hey, it worked out somehow.
Yeah.
Dude, I had that thought in my head too. I was like, maybe I shouldn't battle res, because someone might just insta die. That's like 15 seconds. It's like, or I could get the healer up and keep the other DPS up. But no.
Yeah.
It was the die instantly. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, and then I was like, bro, I was like, I'm pretty sure I just insta-bricked the key taking that. If me clicking accept brick the key, I would have been.
Oh my god.
I would have been
no.
Sad.
That would have been on me. That would have been. Because I shouldn't have sent the BR. Or I could have waited till after that phase, but I don't know. Wait, who's talking shit about my route? About the 2 boss? The second boss?
Mokel or Sad?
Oh, hey. That's the OP route. You gotta lust Big Mama.
Like, if they just gave Big Mama, what, like 10% less health or something, I think it'd be okay. But, like, she just has way too much health.
Yes, she does. It feels a little silly. It's like, oh, we're still fighting her? Oh my god.
Yeah, it almost feels like almost feels like the last boss in Rookery. It's like just a phase before you can actually do damage to her.
Yeah. He's just like, I don't know, like eventually like everyone just stabilizes and kind of gets in the groove of everything, and then it's just like, okay, we're still going. Jesus Christ, it's not over, but...
Yeah, it's not a hard boss, it just takes a long time. I feel like the only way you wipe on that boss is if you let the cast go off too long.
Yeah. We want to try doing another key? Or is that it?
I think that's it for me. My brain's fried.
Yeah, I'm
Raid felt good today.
I'm playing a lot of WoW.
It's not enough though, Sikoria. Gotta play more.
More WoW? No.
I finished leveling my fucking priest to 80 today.
Oh,
But
nice.
that's
Nice.
I have to like actually gear it and stuff though, which is.
I mean, I could take you into some 2s if you want.
I mean, it's like 525 item level.
Have you done the Arathi stuff yet?
What do you mean?
The Flames Radiance people? You just get a bunch of item level really quick.
No, I finished doing. I literally finished getting 80. I did like a couple of the post 80 quests, and then I was like, do I even need to do this? And I was like, no, I don't. Well, I messaged Soul. I was like, do I have to do this shit again?
No, you don't. You can just talk to the lady and skip, or talk to Bran. If you go right now, in 2 minutes, the Nightfall is happening. You'll get 1 champion piece.
Good.
The veterans.
I feel like the best way to, I could be wrong, but I feel like the best way to level, like get basic gear is just doing delves.
No, because you only get gear if you have keys.
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
Yeah. The best way is 125,000% to your Wrathy people. It's all warbound, and you can get a champion piece instantly once a week, and then you can get 3 like random veteran champion pieces.
What kind?
From
Do you
the
know what kind
dailies.
of? Do you know what kind of armor priests wear?
Cloth.
Damn. None of my warbound shit is cloth.
That's crazy. Sometimes you can also buy 603 BOEs for pretty cheap this late in the season.
Let me check that real quick.
Sometimes they're cheap, but the rings and stuff aren't, but some of the armor is pretty cheap.
Dude, I was gonna say I have like a bunch of like extra 640-ish, 630-ish, like just warbound until equipped stuff. But it's all like plate, mail, and leather. There's no cloth. Armor, cloth. I mean, you get it's like 1,500. No, I mean you get 600 for like. It's like 150, around 600-ish, I guess. Isn't terrible. Like, I can get you started at least.
Yeah, you just need to be like above 600, and then I can take you into 2s and 4s and 7s. Easy.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna ask Faye one day, like, hey, how do you play this class, basically? Because I don't know. I mean, I was just doing like time walking dungeons, but time walking dungeons doesn't teach you anything. Let's be honest.
Are you trying to play Holy or Disc?
Disc, and I know she plays Holy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might need to ask the other priest. I don't know. Does Faye play Disc?
Yeah.
Too?
No, I don't believe that Faye touches Disc. Because Faye was referring everybody to a friend of hers. So, I'm not sure.
Yeah, because like, it just, maybe it's because I played Prez Evoker first, but like, it just feels like too easy. Like, I'm like, there's no way
Yes, that's how I felt on Monk after playing through it. I was like, wow, I could... So easy.
Because I was like, there's no way I just like put atonement on people and then I just like click flash heal the entire time. I was like, I feel like I'm definitely
No. Yeah, no. You don't really flash heal much as a Disc. You want to get your atonement on people, and then you're going to have a DPS rotation. Yeah, you're going to spread barriers and atonements around, and then your DPS rotation is the majority of heals, and then sometimes you penance directly into people, but that's like a higher decision making that Disc Priests do with like ally penancing and then DPS penancing to heal and stuff. But mostly you're doing your DPS rotation, at least in M pluses and stuff, in order to get your heals onto the people that have atonements.
Is that YouTube guy, Automatic Jack? I think you should watch his videos. He'll probably tell you how to play priest.
Him and I think...
Yeah, he's pretty decent.
I think Elismir also mains priest, right?
Ellis?
No,
Paladin.
Paladin.
A guy called Red. I watched a guy called Red X303 or something. He's got like a little squirrel avatar, but he specifically does mostly Holy Priest and a little Disc, but he deep dives, which I like. He's more like niche audience. He's not like YouTube guide. So I learned so much watching him when I was playing, because I started the season playing Holy, and then I just kind of stopped. But I was playing a lot of Holy, and I learned a lot from him, more than from like Jack.
The way I learned like how to do higher healing for Prez is I literally just watched this guy called Rai. He does like plus 18. I think he's done all 18s and some 19s, and he's just like, this is what I'm doing. It's like echo, you know, light, verdant embrace, and blah blah blah. And then he'll like say something in the video, and he'll like, oh, it's to get this effect off. And then I'm going in the wiki or something, and I'm like, what does this do? What does that do? What does this do? And then it just eventually all made sense.
Yeah, check out this. Is from the guy that I learned Holy from. It's a 30-minute video. So like he talks about the class like in depth. I highly recommend him. And then he also talks about things like advanced priest tech, like some skips that you can do with some mind soothes and some mind controls. He gets a little more nitty gritty. I feel like you might like that. Because his whole channel is just priests.
Gotcha. The whole tech is just falling asleep to WoW content. Absorb it.
Yes. Exactly.
Dream about it.
Dude, that's what I do. I got YouTube Premium recently because I was getting really tired of
I do
ads.
too. Yeah.
Oh, I love YouTube
Yeah.
Premium.
Dude,
I watch you. I use YouTube Music too. No one but me.
I use YouTube Music.
Yeah, I do. Me
Fuck
too.
yeah, let's go. I found my people. Yeah, I have had YouTube Red for like 10 years because I learned early on that it takes the advertisers out of the equation and directly pays who you watch.
But yeah, no, I got it because like I like listening to stuff when I go to bed, but you typically have to find like ad-free like videos, and it's really difficult. I was like, I just want to listen to the potty C while I'm going to sleep, man.
Potty C.
Bro, and like I'm getting the one WoW ad that's fucking playing to Rude Sandstorm, and I
The
won't
bench
awake.
enjoyers.
And then you can't turn the screen off while you're watching a video unless you have
Yeah.
Premium.
And
I love that.
Yeah, and
feature.
then I'm listening and watching Prez Evoker High Keys when I'm going to sleep, and I'm just like, I'm becoming WoWers.
Embracing the evoker.
Yeah.
Becoming a dragon.
Yeah, I'd be super interested in how you'll like priest. It'll be very different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll love.
Yeah, and it's
the
super
40-yard
super
range.
meta. So you're gonna be like, what?
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, if it's not I was telling Sol the one day, I was like, kind of like, I think you were in the call too. It's like, I don't really know what my goal is. Like, I got 3K, cool. I obviously want to get like Rezo 13s, and it'd be cool to end on like 15s or something. But like, I don't know if I want to get one of each healer spec or if I just want to go for triple threat. But triple threat is just 10s, and that's kind of like, then I'd just be leveling up like a tank or something to just do 10s on.
I mean, you could go to 12s. You don't have to stop at 10.
Well, yeah, but if I'm doing, I mean, my main interest is healer. It's not really tank, you know. I'd just be doing it for a triple threat.
I mean, like I think I told you, it could help your healing too, especially tank. You could see like when
That is true.
when the bigger heals are coming up, or I don't know.
I swear playing a healer is maybe a better DPS, because I know like, oh, pop in the cooldown because makes my healer's life easier. Otherwise, before I was like, yeah, healer problem.
It's always a healer problem. It's always a healer mechanic.
Yeah.
I just don't even know the like, what are all the tank specs? Let me look that up. Maybe there's one that interests me.
Paladin,
Blood
Blood,
DK.
Death Knight, Bear,
Alright.
Warrior, Druid, Demon Hunter.
He might have done the pro strat because we're on the last boss with like 7 minutes to go. So
See? I
should
should have done that route. I should have done that route.
Yeah, it's so much easier.
I should have never questioned him. Although his druid travel form without antlers makes me question his.
Look, if a tank does a route you don't know, it's either one, they really know their shit, or they're actually just a lost child. There's no in between.
Right.
I look forward to the beginning of a new season when everyone is a lost child.
Unless they play the beta, then they're like, fucking, you know exactly where to go.
Are there really only 5?
Or PTR,
I mean, 6
whatever it is.
Yeah, there's not very many here.
There's 6 tank specs.
Alright, if playing with me and Kai hasn't converted you to Blood DK, I don't know what will.
Dude, the thing is, Blood DK, like when I was pugging, right, and I had like a fucking, I don't know, like a prop paladin, I was just crying because I was like, bro, they're gonna like die, or like, like, Blood DKs are just so unfair this season.
Yeah, they're usually OP until it gets to a point where they get one shot and then they can't really play the game anymore.
Yeah. I don't even know what's like the tank for high keys.
Vengeance.
Vengeance
VDH.
Demon Hunter because Blizzard is not smart.
Yeah, it's always VDH.
But it's like it's
Protection
because
Warrior.
of what they did to stops.
What'd you say?
And Druid. You tiny Druid. It's because of what they did to stops. When they made it so stops no longer stop, it made Vengeance Demon Hunter necessary. That was a really stupid change. I don't know why they did that.
I mean, I have a Demon Hunter that's level 60 because I played a Demon Hunter in Shadowlands when I played for like a bit. So, I mean, I could probably just like finish leveling him and gear him if I wanted to play. I mean, DPS or realistically.
I just work on your priest. You just level that up, so might as well just.
Yeah.
Not...
I mean, I'm gonna be waiting for like the next time walking event. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not raw dogging leveling.
Ooh, if the remix that's coming up is gonna be the same, then that's a really good way to get alts leveled up.
Yeah.
What is that? Is it the same as time walking or?
No, it's like a. It's like.
It's almost like a private server, like.
Yeah. Last one was Mr. Pandaria, and it's like you start the game fresh, but you get this cloak, and all the content you do like powers it up and gives you like infinite scaling, and it's like a for fun.
But it's like a whole expansion with like separate. Like everyone's there, but with their own tune, not all their mains. Like, and it's like a season in Diablo, and then once it's over, the character that you had will join the main realm.
Oh, okay.
Like you're locked into like that expansion and that content. I think they even have like mythic dungeons and stuff for that content.
So what? Some people will just level alts and wait for it to be over and wait for them to go to main realm.
Hey,
basically?
3K. That's nice.
Nice,
Hey,
congrats.
congrats.
W.
Yeah, I think some people do be doing that. You can also get achievements, and I don't know, some people think it's super fun and get really into it.
Dude, the most fun, like, limited content is leagues and old school RuneScape if you ever played RuneScape. Just
No.
top tier content.
Dude, I played RuneScape before it was old school, like middle school.
Yeah, I did too. I used to bicycle to the library, and we would all play. It was like a bunch of kids all playing RuneScape at the library.
See, I never played, like, old school when I was a kid. Or, like, you know, in, like, middle school, high school. I mean, to be fair, it was, like, not really my generation. But I got into it a couple of years ago because of... I have, like, some friends that are, like, really into it and, like, endgame and stuff. Like...
Yeah, I have a bunch of friends that play it too.
Yeah, I have people who... But people just... I don't know. Especially with the app, some people, they like, play on the like, AFK things happening on their phone or something.
I was like, I mean, when I was like getting into WoW and like leveling, I was like AFKing it, and then like I got into actual content, and I was like, I'm just gonna end my RuneScape subscription and then just focus on WoW. I mean, most people just have spurts of old school.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah, I think one of my friends is like grandfathered in with like the super cheap monthly sub or something. I don't know. I don't even know how it works these days.
Yeah, I remember it was $5 a month, and that was really expensive as a kid. It seemed out of reach. I think my dad like bought it for me once or something. I had like a membership. It was like a big deal. I went to like that town that you couldn't go to because you had to go to like a gate. Members only gate. I felt like a big deal.
Probably either Artie or Falador, probably, right?
I don't know.
The one like good thing is like I never had to deal with like the old PvP arena. I think like I joined like right before it got like changed basically, but like I didn't have to, you know, I didn't have to live through all that.
Yeah.
Dude, my favorite thing in that game was Clan Wars. You just find a
in
clan and
Dude, it's
oh, that was so fun.
Do you know what my favorite thing in it in it is like in it's still a thing. Loot lines at the GE on World 474. High risk world, dude. Me and some of my friends, we made like within a week. I don't know why. People were just doing way more loot lines than normal, and like we made like probably like 5 mil or something just off picking up their fucking stupid ass loot. Which isn't like a whole lot, but it's just free money.
Oh, dude, free to play PvP in the wilderness. That shit was fun too. just got your fucking. I forgot what they're called. It's like
the capes.
Where they just like max out one skill, you know? Piers. Fucking Piers.
Oh, Piers.
Goddamn range Piers, man. With like 99 range, 99 strength, 99 attack. Just like destroy you.
Yup, they got the fucking ZCB. Probably not a ZCB.
43 prayer, whatever it was, to get all the like deflections or whatever.
Overheads. Yeah, I think it's 44 prayer.
Yeah.
47, something like that. Yeah.
Fuck, I remember way too much about this game, man. I can't play it anymore. Then when high school hit, fucking League of Legends, baby.
I'm glad I was.
Yep, I still play League.
For me, what was that? That would have been college for me. But yeah, I spent a lot of League.
Yeah. I started playing when Xerath was new. I think that was season 2?
Right around there. Yeah, season 2.
Just
That was right around me.
Then I was playing when Renekton was released, season 1. If you played Vlad or Xin Zhao, you got platinum instantly.
Played a lot of Counter-Strike 1.6.
I played a lot of Go. I never played 1.6.
My only regret is not playing ranked season 1, so I don't have the trophy. I have the season 2 trophy.
I got the Santa Baron icon, so that's worth.
Ooh, I think I have
Nice,
it too.
yeah, I have that. I don't know what it generated from, but
It was, I forgot what it was. It was back that like first or second season, like Christmas map.
Does anyone play Valorant?
I did.
I really strongly dislike Valorant. I really liked Fragpunk, but the player base isn't really.
I played Fragpunk like hella when it first came out. Like it was top like 100 or something like that.
Yeah, I really liked Fragpunk. I just found it to be more fun than Valorant. I don't like Valorant. It's just I don't like how the guns work. I don't like first shot wins, second shot loses.
It's like the CS kind of shit.
Yeah, Counter-Strike. That's
Yeah.
It's kind of the. If you took away the abilities and the ults and stuff, it's just pure guns with, I don't know, much better. I like 1.6. I just felt like 1.6 was just so awesome feeling and responsive, shooting through walls and I don't know, perfect. And then they just kept tweaking with it and it kept getting worse.
That's how I felt when CS2 came out. I like CS2 just feels so much worse than Go in my opinion. I think subtick is like one of the worst things, but is what it is.
Okay.
I had a new Rainbow Six thing came out.
Does anyone play the real super fucking pro gamer status game, Deep Rock Galactic?
Yes.
Dude, I could never get into it and I felt so bad. Like, I wanted to like it, you know?
You felt bad. I liked
Dude,
it. I enjoyed
I
it.
wanted to like it so badly, but I just couldn't. I don't know.
Well, the gunplay is a bit dated. The thing is, the game is awesome and like the gameplay is really good, but the gunplay is not necessarily up to modern standards.
when you said like real pro gamer, I thought you were gonna say like StarCraft 2. I was like, nah, bro, I'm too stupid
Yes.
for
Oh,
that.
dude.
Hell yeah.
That game's fucking hard. It's so fun though.
I tried it and like I played it with my friends some and it was a great time, but bro, I cannot play online in that game. I am far too dumb for that.
It's like you think you're getting good at your like build and your start and all that, and then you like look at people who you got the
Yeah.
build from. It's like you're way behind. You're like, oh my god.
I could never play that game well either because like I just like hoarding shit and like you know you just gotta like get the resources and like insta spend it. Like you're just like constantly doing that, right? It's just you know.
Have you tried Age of Empires?
Yep. I played Age of Empires 2 was the first time I tried an RTS probably. Like was also terrible at it. I'm just RTSs, man. It's
yeah. My friends had a stint on that and they got me to join and I'm like you cannot be casual in this type of game. It's just too hard.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, with a lot of games, even with like shooters, like I was always good mechanically, but I was like kind of brain dead. I can like pick up a game and like be mechanically good, but like for some reason it takes me a really long time to like start thinking, like you know, at like higher levels. And RTSs is just straight thinking, basically. You need to be like obviously good mechanically with like APM and stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know, you gotta be pretty
Well, like you have to, but the thing is like you have to be good at like mechanically, but the thing is you can't even be good mechanically if you can't think. Like yeah, I could just click buttons, but nothing's gonna happen if you can't think of what you're doing. I get.
Yeah, I feel like most people just start on like rush builds and just
choose the
fucking
right
Zerg,
path.
yeah. Like in Age of Empires, just a cavalry rush or something.
Another really fun game. Not a competitive game though, is Terraria. I love Terraria.
Yeah, I have definitely had some fun in Terraria. I kind of got my fill of it.
You do all the modded stuff as well.
Yeah, I did like a Thorium playthrough and like a Cataclysm playthrough. We had fun. My attention span for like survival games is a little bit limited to a couple playthroughs.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I liked Calamity and then the Infernum difficulty, just doing the hardest shit possible, basically. All the customization with mod, I still play it.
Anyone play Darktide?
Yep.
Darktide was one of my favorites.
Didn't play it a lot though. I played Vermintide more.
Ooh, I love Vermintide.
But Darktide was good.
Yeah, I still go back to Darktide sometimes. I thought the foundation of Darktide was really good. Just some of their initial systems were pretty bad.
Yeah, I'm really glad I didn't play Darktide on launch. I played it like
you're missing
maybe
out.
like a year after or something with like my brother and some friends. But like I heard the Darktide launch was pretty rough.
It was very bad, and whoever came up with their initial item progression system should never work on another video game. It was like, you are missing everything